Vamos lá começar mais um gameplay de Dragon's Dogma. Tô aqui com o headset da JBL. O do PS5, como não tem um microfone assim, capta muito o áudio do ventilador que tá aqui do meu lado direito.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Fazer nenhuma missão dele, eu vou fazer. Vamos aqui para o Mel. Vai fazer a missão da Eurica. Vamos na que tá pelado assim porque eu tô muito pesado. Cara da carroça. Vamos esperar a carroça.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
What ought I to do?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you.
Vou destruir a carroça. Não.
Tis a mine tool. It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Derrotei de rapariga. Atrapalhando a minha.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
No
Bye,
doubt
bye.
this triumph will spur us into the next.
Tirar aquele cochilo. Levantar. Missão. Utilizar o segundo volume.
met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
I do so enjoy stocking.
Have you need?
Fruta seca e vigor. Vigor também.
Ever since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can...
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned...
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply... If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor!
You came to see me. Still, how would you like to stay the night? It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end I wanted. Now, it is time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended, as that all who seek to abet her will be tried into...
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon...
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but... For the time being, your village will be in our hands.
Uh-huh. There's something.
Ah, there you are. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though she left the village that she might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, I do not. It would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troop. I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Encontre Eurica. Eurica tá... Ela tá aqui nessa cidadezinha. Cadê? Eu vou ter um aqui, né? Eu posso pegar de volta. Tem um ali também, eu posso pegar de volta. Palácio das Chamas. Ela tá aqui em Haven. Atualmente eu tô distante. Peraí.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I dare say.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff.
Choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Se andar lá, não vou dar pra ele não. Vai 10 mil em ouro embora.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
The old man is strange in word and deed, yet can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Olha ali.
No! I'm not sending it.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing as Halves leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to... Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider.
I, Jonas. I am an outsider, and therefore have no... I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must make haste if we are to arrive.
Might I interest you in my humble... Always much obliged, sir.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now, and use them when the need arises.
Batata princesa.
A glad find.
Lixeira impotente. Deixa eu ver o que essa porra faz. Recupera-se todo vigor e vitalidade.
These always get used up in the heat of battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Well met, son.
Uns arcos pra vender, umas ferramentas. As calças. Que é bonito, né?
How might I be of service? Do come again.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
By your leave, Arisen.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own lights before we proceed.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in my thanks? We shan't fare with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
I fear this.
To think I would meet you here. I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till this village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. The captured villager ought to be within. 'Tis a nice place. My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. The captured villager ought to be within. 'Tis a nice place. My name shan't be cleared till I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. The captured village.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
Over here.
Olha, tem experiência.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
me get that.
Saved. Thank you.
Thank
De nada.
heavens you yet let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Escudinho.
We've completed our quest with nary a hitch. I cannot wait to see Sir Jonas eat his words. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We ought to hurry back.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Have a means of getting over there arisen? Shall I assist?
Then I shall remain by your side.
You have returned triumphant, I see.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought that I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well, yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and beast.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another village. Fate can be rather strange. This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost. Harv. 'Tis a nice... My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village and invest...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well met, sir.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
I have no issue falling asleep, even...
Good morrow, everyone. Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Carne seca primorosa. Carne seca primorosa. Vitalidade. Carne seca. Vigor. Peixe primoroso. Peixe seco. Peixe seco. Para vigor. Também vigor. Esse aqui não é tão pesado.
Do stop by again.
Have we met?
Mel. Essa primeira montanha. Posso pegar esse Porto Cruz, eu acho que não vou mais pra lá.
Tis a nice. My name shan't be. I intend to stay in this village and invest. Tis a nice. My name shan't. I intend to stay in this village.
Se não me engano bem. Informe raça Beurica. Mapa da barca.
But are we safe here?
Pegar o transporte.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Na outra porta. Mas antes eu vou. Se tem alguma coisa aqui.
There's a ladder here.
Might as well.
Lá.
Take a look while many thanks.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Olha equipamento. Miasmita tem. Ectoplasmita. Ectoplasmita.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this
Oh,
cellar
please.
had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Ogro.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my head. I never dreamed we'd meet something like there. I won't say it. Well done.
Focus your strength, Risen. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Deixa eu ver se eu tenho as
Well, I'm
espadas.
sure there's still room for
Precisar de
improvement.
5 espadas para levar para essa outra missão. Retirar. Duas. Três. Quatro. Comprar duas. Não sei se tem que ser diferente ou pode ser a mesma.
Thing in particular? Do come again.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
Por enquanto não. Vai melhorar as habilidades. Não, agora não.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Aumenta o nível. Tá fechada guiada. Presa celestial. Um pulo. Não. Oferenda humilde. Fuga. Muralha. E ataque. Isso eu tô usando, né? Aptidões. Aumenta o ouro obtido ao adquirir bolsas de moeda. Deixa eu ver qual que eu posso tirar. Defesa adicional, aumenta a defesa física, aumenta a probabilidade do inimigo te atacarem, aumenta a probabilidade dos inimigos te atacarem, não. Vitalidade máxima, com máximo, melhora a capacidade de puxar e empurrar alvos, agarrá-los. Recupera a vitalidade.
Have you found any of the items we...
Tenho duas, dá. Falta mais uma para conseguir outra coisa. Botei todos. A Débora no caso tá completa, né? 12.000. Se eu mudar a vocação dela pra aqui, eu vou ter que ter outro mago no grupo pra relar. 2 magos. É o jeito.
Do come again.
Enquanto não, fica aí, à toa. Que level é o meu? Tô no level 37. Sorcery. 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 Arqueiro. Isso aqui.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Ela é 39. Encaixei pra tela, não vou fazer não. Bora ver aqui. Peões únicos. Para carregar. Então vai até o level 30. Carregando. Pesquisar. Se o jogo fosse online, pense na vida útil que ia ter. Aqui já tem um cajado da chama aí já.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the... I'm only glad to have proven delighted to meet you.
Agora dá uma arma pra Débora.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Falando de novo da dança do dragão. Pra ela é aqueles mesmo. Talvez eu esqueci de dar um cajado, ó. Eu esqueci de novo. Mentira. Tá bom, fortalecer só a arma dela.
It's a pleasure to serve you, master.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. If quality's your concern, you're in the right place.
Melhorar. Level 3. Eles vão ficar lá em Bartal.
Always a pleasure.
Aí gastei menos pra melhorar. É aqui mesmo? Ah, não. Tem que ir pra lá. É aqui mesmo. Nossa, curioso. Os caras aqui. Esperar a hora da carroça.
to
What
go.
ought I to do?
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Esperar pouco.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new.
Cochilar e viajar pra Melv. Chegamos. Correr pra lá. Ainda não é aqui. Não dá pra ver, foda.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well.
Anel desmentou. Reduz o gás de vitalidade usando bloqueio de ataque com escudo. Já tenho isso.
'Tis good to know that Ulrika is safe. I wish I could do more. Still, mayhap I can find some way to aid her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. It's good to know that Ulrika is safe. I only wish I could do more. Still, mayhap I can find some way to aid her, pervasive. It is good to know. It is good to know that.
Pronto. Eu acho que vou ter que ir lá pro posto do retiro de Rava. É das barcas eu tenho. Uma. Se alguém vende aqui. É um canto pra ir.
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Always a pleasure.
Deixa eu ver a skill da Débora.
Here at the I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Always a pleasure.
Eu vou pra... aqui.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Ingredients are plentiful here about.
Ronde minita.
Luntena fir oi.
Have you found Gwafentia? A dwarven blacksmith has some? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Nutria. Dwarves have a... Are you certain? It is a pungent stew of, old... But I shall prepare it. If it has any chance of bringing me Gwafentia, would you be willing to gather the... You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the two. Bring them to me, and I will prepare Nutria. Rotten fish and... Do you have the ingredients?
Maçã apodrecida e tilapim.
Oh, I would like to
Tilapim. Tilapim. Agora não tem. Se tiver um baú.
Materials such as this.
Maçã apodrecida.
Can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different
Lapim,
creations.
Mandaré. Tilapim. Do baú também talvez tenha.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Nun wir einander atar.
Isilrod fanun kalai plan
Ele osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Eita, fodeu.
Angudo telpe.
Tem alguém tradutor.
Alacair.
Todos estão língua diferente. Fodeu. Aqui assim. E um ali no chão. Tem que trocar essas oi. Vou ficar avançada. Tem tradutor aqui. Embolação a todos os magos.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Tá toda flecha. Aí tu mesmo, vai embora. Mandaré.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Nota da frente. Pronto. Resolvido. Não, precisa não. Só confirmação mesmo. Comprar. Pra ir da barca. Não tem onde. Vender. Otimizar peso, mais novo, mais antigo, mais alto.
Not buying?
That's a room fa in Itterond, a tele
Melhor equipamento.
El Dalia.
Dobra.
Noon where? Finant high.
De dinheiro. Pegar a direita ali. Tilapim. Dos dois já consegui. Quem foi que conseguiu tilapim? Só da maçã agora. No depósito de vocações, descansar. Retirar. Essa armadura. Tilapim apodrecido. Maçã apodrecida. Obrigado, já tinha aqui já. Já tem os ingredientes. É só entregar ela agora.
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Do you have the ingredients? Oh, I would...
Peraí, eu tenho já. Maçã apodrecida.
Do you have the ingredients?
Parece eu separado.
This is all I need. I will... My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely... This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns... I must endure.
Dificuldade pra fazer prato pra ser também a mulher.
Stink. It is ready, but it is so vile. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this, but I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we are...
Very well. I shall return.
Onde que é aqui? Tem uma coisa pra cá.
Ayu, fanamo nemeta, falomatari non fear.
Ne ingadina Roman.
Falomatari non fear. Orne ataher. Ondo witeren.
Never have I left...
Okay.
Never have I left the arbor before this moment.
O que ela quer aqui?
Ande martyr. Ande dursindi. I avstyr lalasta. Dilmen sin. Ande martyr. Kiriando morfa erando.
Bora, me dá um...
Kiriando morfa erando.
Foda.
Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Vamos lá.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Direto, primeira direita. Vou dar dúvida. Tá a cabecinha aqui.
So you'll be... We're here, Master.
So you'll be bringing the elf here, anon?
Your bag!
And who's that you've got with you?
An elf? I ne'er met one afore.
Well met. The name's Sarah.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you, then?
Yes. I have the Nutriarb with...
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done. What business?
Engraçado.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
Right, here we are.
What's all this racket? You imbecile! You brought an elf here!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to...
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elf? I'm gonna go dispose of this. And I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meal. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Brocker has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder.
I must get as much as I can. The Arbor Heart depends upon it.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating. Well worth the effort of breaking it.
Quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Yeah, at the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Brocca to espy you in here. Come on.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will... For now, I must return, and I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you as well, Sarah.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say this...
13.000 em ouro e manto.
No thanks needed. I was just glad to be of use. I hope the scale cinder sees that tree of hers full of... No thanks needed.
Missão concluída. Aqui que é 10.000 para dormir.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Well met, sir. How's the day treat?
Pintura verde. Pintura vendida em uma loja de cosméticos. Pode ser usada para obter um vívido pigmento verde. Vou comprar só uma, só pra... Como é que eu comprei?
If I lose my next shipment to bandits, I'm due come again.
Volte sempre.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Sempre durma.
But be sure to buy. My services don't come cheap. You're welcome.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you always play?
O melhor equipamento é aqui. Fica aqui pra sempre.
Welcome. And well met. Always a pleasure.
Dormir na casa.
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier...
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you. Ought we to give... Pray, help not my...
I'll never forgive myself if aught befalls my father.
Tá bom, mas eu vou descansar em casa. Deixa eu ir na casa. Eu vou voltando aqui.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Descansar até amanhã. Vou botar uns itens. Vou dar uns itens apodrecidos, é bom porque como nessa missão aqui precisou depositar. Peixe seco, vigor. Peixe primoroso, vigor. Carne moída, vigor, vigor. Óleo, óleo. Flecha. Qual a missão que eles botou aqui pra mim?
What business have you here?
Tu é muito ignorante, velho. Missão. Presta socorro. Tem o campo de batalha. Fica aqui em Posto do Retiro. Eu vou pra lá.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Just down.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
Always a pleasure.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering.
Aqui pra carregar aqui.
Make them... I have no issue for...
Começamos a continuar aqui agora.
Not good will come of this.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What will take to do?
Esperar. É pronto para ir, pronto, puxa lá. É.
Halt! This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant... Glad we understand each other.
Very well. I shall...
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not.
Well met.
Fulminous shield, eh? I picked it up in Melve after the... Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable.
Pleasure doing business.
Aquele subonuzinho de leve. Baixo.
Give it up. You've nowhere to go.
Whatever am I to do?
Halt, I say! Oi! Stop running! Halt! Halt!
O povo tá sendo oprimido. Ah, mas isso aqui vai acabar. Olha, batendo, né? Da puta. Vai lá resolver isso, bora.
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of... I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us. But I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind. The dragon's flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers questioned when I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika. She told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You... How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? Appreciated. How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
E essa da mesma.
You've reclaimed our weapons.
Pronto. Peguei as armas.
I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now.
I've a selection of wares that...
O usuário recupera o vigor ao derrotar inimigos.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pô, tô pensando não.
I've got you cornered. Don't fret, I've got you. With me. Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
We must withdraw and regroup.
Já, correram.
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open...
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it...
If I were you, at any rate, this is where we...
Vê pelo menos as armas que eu te dei, né? Posso estar aqui. Aí some. Ou era aqui? Sai da frente. Era aqui. Mas é de ferro.
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
Tem aqui a onda aqui. No caso era pegar a carrota pra voltar pra Vermundo. O povo com as armas. O povo indo embora. Aqui, ó.
I've a selection of way.
Comprar aquele anel, vai ver que eu não te veja mais.
That's sure to pleasure doing business with you.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over
If I were you, at any rate, this is where we part.
Era a hora da carroça.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these parts off.
Missão. Tem campo de batalha. Onde é? No posto do retiro.
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Obrigado, mas não.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to...
Let me alone, will ye?
Bora, eu quero sentar.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Out of the car.
Let him best me! You'll never live in...
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magic. This work has one potential.
Reckless abundance makes for bread.
You'll not live to regret this!
Dá pra ser chato.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
Mas
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold on, stay right there.
era pra ter aparecido. Não vai dar o cara desse bicho quando não da carroça.
No more! Cut that out, will ye?
It's this way. I'm a goner.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Bora, rapaz.
Shit.
Dá um jeito. Esse boi sai da frente. A casa travou aqui, hein? Foda.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Is as you say.
Vai boiando, caralho. Aí, pegou. Ela vai lá no posto do retiro. Esqueça missões. Só o banquete aqui. Eu quero essa daqui. Deixa essa daqui aí.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
That's quite enough.
Já é tarde demais. Então, bora esperar o horário de partir de novo.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Não tenho R$200. Porra. Tem que vender alguma coisa. Decorando a cidade já.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Well, and quality's what you need if you want.
Vender.
To survive. Hope to see you again.
Tenho muitos desses. É um baú, tem mesmo ali, ó. Aquela menininha.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Suba, meu filho, devagar, sem pressa. Cochilar, bora lá. Não vai levantar muito mais não. Deixa eu ver aqui. Tem algum livro para usar?
Thank you for healing me, Risen.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Bora derrubar esse porra.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
You can do better than that. Heaven's no.
Aqui é um chato do caralho.
It was a trial indeed.
Should you aspire clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under them, but our hands are oft overfull.
Para ali tem um espaço. Não consigo subir ali.
How might we approach yon spire?
Climbing it would grant a
Não
clearer picture
consegue
of our
subir.
environs.
Só um mago para conseguir mesmo aqui.
What in the world?
Where are you?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Sentar e bora
What a
embora.
chance to doze off. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
Efficiency is not the only
Qual o nome
factor
desse
worth
glimório?
consideration.
Might as well take it. Look, while you're... Stop by again soon.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy.
Era isso aqui. A transferência de almas.
Something and see the truth for yourself.
Então vai de especiais.
The
Pegar foto.
item you requested is complete.
Transferência de alma 2.
Here you are, sir. You hope to see you again.
Peguei a porra daquele negócio. Pronto. Bora ver. Transferência de alma 2. Eu tenho incapaz de realizar qualquer desejo. Transferência, transparência. Eu vou dar isso aqui pra... Débora tá muito longe.
My own master oft crafts such forgeries.
Surely not.
Deixa eu ver. Cadê a Débora?
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth.
Perdi falsificação.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Tem que estar com material pra...
Many thanks to you.
Débora, a parte da sua melhor foi. Foi, caiu. Bora, resolve.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
Como é que você votou, Débora? Incapaz de realizar a mesma função. Essa aqui dá, Débora. Pronto. Agora tem aqui a missão desse porto aqui. Que é aqui perto. É aqui perto.
I've no time. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret. Pleasure doing business with you.
It's this way.
Scared.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Tá 2.000 de ouro. Então o caminho certo. Já passei.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee. Come to think of it, my bitter failure weighs on me still.
Tá dizendo que o primeiro peão tem ideia dessa
Shall
missão.
never forgive myself for being so careless.
Such thoughts are best cast aside through action.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike.
Excellent! Don't let up now!
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
We have
Será
found
que
the
é por
material.
baixo mesmo?
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good. My magics are at your disposal. Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Deixa eu ver se eu botar uma missão. Já faça.
Now to report to Captain
Pronto.
Grant.
Tá vendo aqui, sabe? Aqui não aparece.
Only attacks will prove most effective against it.
Aqui alguém tá precisando de ajuda.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Ninguém tá precisando
No
de
doubt this
ajuda.
triumph will spur us into the next.
Deixa eu ver aqui se a Lembre tem alguma chave. É bem aqui
It
dentro.
appears to be locked, and we've
Poste.
no key. Shall we try breaking it down?
Do you mean to destroy what's inside as well?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times
Agora
has an
apareceu.
overconfident step soaked my boots.
Onde vai me levar?
Dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Bora, meu filho. Esperando sua ajuda desde cedo. Bom que ele se lembra assim que tá anoitecendo.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Usar uma pedra ali pra dormir. Tá equipamento. Acampamento. Um beijo de amanhã. Chovendo.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
É, vai
Feeling
chegar.
rested, I trust?
Se ele se lembra onde é. Entrar. Tem um negócio ali daquele lado.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Ele se lembra da missão aqui, agora não tá lembrando mais.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Um viadinho mesmo.
Could you come over here?
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
De novo, bora lá.
Extraordinary. Could surely have escaped my eye.
Marvellously done. You never fail to amaze.
O dragão não reagiu. Bora. Termina essa missão. Ele corre também, ó. Ai, corre. Por aqui tá bom. Ele apontando, mostrando onde é a missão.
Over here.
Tô indo, corra também. Deixa eu coletar aqui.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
My magics are at your disposal. Every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. This brew has one to...
Breakers of hope and victory way.
Bora. Aperta.
That was impeccably timed.
Se tiver de ogro, de ciclope, eu vou vender, deixar só um. Qualquer coisa dá pra fazer uma cópia se precisar.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. It seems someone is in need of our aid. I'm yours to command, Arisen. I found a place with some useful material. Prod me if you must, Master, but I've...
Tá correndo pra cá.
You're welcome to take whatever you like. My pack. Shall we report this development to Captain Bront?
Vai ver se é pra cá. Que a missão diz que é lá.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Tem que voltar lá, ver se ele ativa de novo a porta dessa missão. Caralho. O logo se intrometeu no meio.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Nada, que ela tem uma sabedoria.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination arisen.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Não, não.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Deixa eu ver se aparece. Seria aqui embaixo.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you! Well fought, Arisen.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Vem, deixa eu porra pra lá. Tem porque ir mais longe do que isso aqui não. Legal o Cristal Porto. Vou ter que estar aqui já. Pronto.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Ficou de abrir um baú. Pedra barca, 3 pedra barca. Se não tiver essa porra dessa missão.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught to miss.
Aí tu vai me levar agora no lugar certo?
Over here, if you please. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What a shame. Not one among us is fit to use arrows.
I was hoping for some new equipment myself.
Better to have them and not need them than the reverse.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Venom harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take heed.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Big things that we felt that. Let's send you more for good measure.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect...
There's a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
A tad too high, me thanks.
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen.
Shall I assist?
A missão do antigo campo de batalha tá...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer... Tem que dormir até de manhã aqui.
Another battle so soon. We only just pulled through the last one.
Now on flames before it is too late.
Mas eu vou tentar essa vez, senão a missão não... Essa porta tem que ser à noite. E vou lá em cima, o conhecimento, e vou aqui embaixo.
Door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impossible without the key.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt, we'll catch our foes unawares.
Ah, tô cansando essa parte aqui, viu? Tá que pariu. Interrogação, agora quando sobe aqui some.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Strike with fire fury.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Excellent. Don't let up now. My magics are at your disposal.
Itens da barca usar.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time. Over here!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
I heard what you cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had seen. Would you come with me a moment? This order. It's a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was till I left Mel behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine.
Aí sim, hein? $12.000, anel de refinação. Deixa eu ver, anel de refinação. Aumenta para defender um peão parcelado pelo portador. Tô com isso aqui. Fazer a missão lá do cara. Eu ia tocar falsificação aqui. Olha ela.
Whatever trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all. Whatever trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people. Whatever trials we may face.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
Have you need of me?
Não, vou só.
Fancy a look at my ware?
Em pé da barca tem outra impressão agora. Deixa eu ver aqui. Peixe.
It's always a pleasure.
Preciso dormir.
No purchases
Salvar
to be made today, I see. I just hope this.
missões.
Gobkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Well met.
Vitalidade.
Looking to make hope to see you again.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Descansar.
There are worse things than turning in early.
Até amanhã, é isso.
When I return from afar and see you anew, I get the...
I have a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
What's the pipe belly?
Glad to be of service.
So this...
Whate'er trials we may... How wonderful. 'Tis here. Thank you kindly.
Muito obrigado.
Whate'er tri... That's it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Agora eu vou em bar tal. Mas outra missão. Amor, tu vai com o teu irmão hoje ou vai a te buscar? Olha aqui.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transfer? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosper. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
I'll try it at once. Come, bear witness to this momentous... I'll try it at once.
What business have you here?
I'll try it.
Será a casa dele? Bem aqui.
This is it. This is the moment I've been...
Dear, is this truly safe?
Have faith, my darling. All is well.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as
It is good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? Failure then? Ah well. I suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn so easily. I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me, my dears.
Oh,
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after a silly dream like this.
Father, I shouldn't have...
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide for his children. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. And from this moment forth, I hope I can count on your continued patronage.
Weighs heavily on my heart that we deceived Sir Isaac so. I cannot but wonder if we made the right choice.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
I wonder, suppose it could have gone either way, really.
My husband has returned.
When all's said and done, alas, such things are best forgotten. In fact, when all's said and alas, such things are best.
I suppose it could have gone either way.
No need to overthink it. Well, got any findings?
Anel do Triunfo. Anel divide o poder proporcionalmente no vigor máximo, na vitalidade máxima e no peso máximo que o usuário pode carregar. Tem habilidade muita força. Momento que pode drenar. Isso aqui é novo.
Pleasure doing business.
Anel do Triunfo. Tô com o anel que é profissionalmente de experiência da notada. Uma boa queda. Default da Débora. Eu tenho que ir lá.
Look around if you must, but be sure. Just tell me what. You need, and I'll see it. Done. You're welcome.
Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't... You dare.
Always a pleasure.
Levar o Wolf. Esqueci.
Those statues.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Do come again.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Deixa eu ir lá no bordel. Tem a flor. Esse aqui não quebra esse caminho.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We shall await you here, Master.
Someone to buy me a drink.
A place to soothe the spirit is. I shan't
Sensational. You know, many of our... Yet there is something different about you. I lived a simpler life, but one man changed all. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far. Here I am.
'Tis no simple matter. Here I... 'Tis no simple matter for... Here I... 'Tis no simple Here I am.
What's going on?
Preciso ir aqui de noite.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Só deitar aqui até dar o horário.
By your leave, Arisen.
Subir as escadas. Passar para o outro lado.
Tis no... Here I am.
Som do descanso.
Oh, well met, sir. Care to join me on a night's flight?
Sim, por que não? Bora ver o que acontece. Eita. Já acabou? 20 mil pra isso. Que bosta. Tem um tac tac tac. Ou tem? Não mexe a câmera. Hoje já acabou. Cara rápido.
Oh, well met, sir. Is there a problem, sir? Is there a problem, sir?
É pra ter uma primeira bimbada. Sem graça.
Nice place to sit. Watch the...
So I'm just grateful
What is life without a little spice? Place to soothe the spirit.
'Tis no simple... Here I...
You're all right. I've got you.
Valeu. Aqui o quadro.
Who are you supposed to be? I dare say you.
Mas é essa. Essa missão aqui. O som do descanso. O som do descanso.
It ought to be said.
I'll gather these now. Would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Tem que ir lá no castelo, Lembre agora. Falar com o príncipe. O príncipe que vai dar alguma coisa. Não no castelo.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Deixa eu ver. Deixa eu subir. Sala do magistrado. Comandei alarde. Comando dos hóspedes. Gabinetes. Ela aqui.
Hail! Fred, have you heard aught of the masquerades being held in the palace of late? 'Tis said they are in celebration of the sovereign's valorous deeds. However, in truth, my mother is merely holding them to strengthen her tie. But therein lies our chance. For I suspect one among them might prove an ally to our cause, a man by the name of Patrick. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? You have my thanks. I would handle this matter myself, but I am afraid I cannot attend. I will speak with a sentinel I trust and bid that he ease his patrol on the evening in question. Patrick will be wearing a mask without a mane and a blue cape, I believe. Hopefully this information will be enough for you to seek him out. Come to think of it, there has been tell of some important figure from a neighboring country being invited as... I've not been told much. Any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. Mayhap 'twould be best to stay away from this figure, lest you attract unwanted note. You should be going now, friend. You're not You should be go...
See this?
Missão.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Vale de máscara é à noite.
I'd love to get a patron with more confidence.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine. Not much going on.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Examinar.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading... But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Or so I'd sworn. But I've yet to find a single shred. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his... If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so... I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demand. Still, if you insist upon searching 3 days, I will give you 3... I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath. I don't imagine you'll find aught so long after the fact. And yet, when I look into your... Still, I shan't grant you more than 3... I am... Do not forget...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Pra levar isso aqui. Tá de sacanagem, né?
It's rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Não, essa não é a casa dele. A casa dele fica saindo na entrada. Missão. Alá. Alá da casa do Alade. Aqui.
Silence.
You are expected.
Subir na escada aqui.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Deixa eu ver.
I am not. Do not forget.
Beg pardon, sir. But you, Captain Brandt, bade me ask aught of you. However, is a matter best kept from prying ears. Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the Masquerade Hall, where a duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve indeed. When the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your status. I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, sir.
sets me to think.
What would I to do?
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds? I know not whether I can assist. Ah, but of course. Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue. You should be going now, friend. You're not meant to be here in the first place.
Sometimes I wonder.
Casa de Patrick.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Was I headed?
Keep my spirits up somehow.
This place.
No fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
É um vai e volta da porra.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Você vai falar a mesma coisa?
I am not. Do not forget.
3 dias.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know? Of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
A difficult choice indeed.
friends? Is there aught you would discuss?
How's the day treating you?
I pray someone...
Well met. Is there aught I can do for you? Good to see you.
A breath of fresh air is just what I need.
É.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs.
Capa azul. Capa azul. Capa azul.
What is it? Is there aught you need? Ah, I see. I shall pen my answer anon.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Many thanks. 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray. Pray, call upon Patrick at his manor. I will tell him to expect company.
Missão.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Allah, long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his painting. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that requires his... Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert.
Ali.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. We've obtained a solid piece.
Botamos.
Pray, slow your feet! We shall wait here till your business is done.
So, I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? Is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Do not waste my time on the laity.
Aí.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time
Morreu.
has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window. We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hit. We can't leave the way we came in.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Mum.
I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately. Should we both make it out of this unfettered, let us meet at the Myrmicolion on the morrow. Till then, be well.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
In the end, 'twas all...
Oh dear. My use snuffed out.
This can't be right.
Correr até sair a musiquinha. Itens.
My magics are at your disposal.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I'll not forget this in a hurry.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Pera aí mesmo.
Thank you.
Okay.
I
finally achieved my purpose. It would seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's and I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I truly cannot thank you enough. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
Deixa eu ver que anel é esse. Somente para defesa de um pirrão seja dado para o portador.
Now to report to Captain Bront.
Vem dar pra vela de novo aqui.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
Then I shall remain by your side.
What must needs be done? I know that last
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over. Where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. The state of it. Blades like this were ne'er meant for battle, sure, but restoring an antique like this, although there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Oren Batal, a living legend of the smithing trade.
So, a legendary blacksmith resides in Batal. It sounds as though he's our best.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I have no issue. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh, amigo, qual é um deles, ó? Posso sair daqui, mas ele vem, ó.
Don't get much a chance to travel in my line of...
If 'tis oh-ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now, here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools. Before you start begging, well, why are you still standing there? Leave it.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Still here, my smithing days are done. Still here, my smithing days are done.
Don't get much...
A customer base.
Our prideful foe thinks himself safe in its fight. Let us teach it the error of its way.
Douse the flame before it's too late.
My magics are at your disposal.
Não tá vendo nada.
foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
Loophole here.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Standing here, eh?
Fugiu.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Vai contar meu level 39, 37, 36.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray. Call upon me.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
Please dispense with the formalities.
Minha avançada. Quero um mago.
Leave the finding of equipment and...
I'm only glad to have proven...
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Pra ver como foi que
I'm a
fizeram.
knack for gathering items, and am ever... Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Encontramos alguém que tenha mais experiência.
The Tarl's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
'Tis a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
My smithing days are done. My smithing days are done.
Sir, what's...
Ah, minha filha, você tá desatualizada.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
No need to overthink it. You can change it. On a whim. You've not got to lose, and you might. Pleasure doing business.
Look, as long as... You please. Always a pleasure.
Quite the sum.
Welcome. And well, the state of things makes my lot rather different. The state of things makes my lot rather always a pleasure.
Just tell me what you need. I'm a master of the craft, I am. You're welcome.
Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything. Always a pleasure.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You'll not live to regret it. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. There, Master! A hobgoblin!
Is a tad inconvenient. We can't share equipment.
Cadê ele?
We must each of us hone our skills. The jack of all trades is a master of none. Reach up!
Correu de novo. Corre, corre do caralho.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
'Tis easily done.
You can count on me to keep you safe. Yes, Master. You require assistance.
Feast your eyes on this. I should hope so pitiful a foe will give you no trouble.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Oh well, I'm surprised.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. This'll put me on for dinner.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
To the quick!
Was most effective. It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Do not waste this chance. We must press on our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Fear not. It is well in hand.
I've been eating a tall mug of ale to recover from that.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Leave it to me,
This brute has lost the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I'll get that for you.
heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
We'll manage. Whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery. Leave the finding of equipment.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. Now there's a worthy prize. If
Porra,
only it weren't so far away.
tem coisa aqui.
I enjoy tackling fierce. Leave the finding of equipment.
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen.
Porra.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
It is a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly. Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Pai.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
É, valeu alguma coisa. Peguei tanta daquela bicha.
Look, Master. A treasure chest.
I've all manner of arms for... Sail? Come. Many thanks. I appreciate the visit.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well? We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the original. getting proper rest is...
I'm surrounded by rangers on all sides.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
It is a shame most difficult to bear, I'm sure.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. In the States is now, but that dwarf, Oren Batal, now, he's a blacksmith of legend. If any hope to see you again. Welcome. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh,
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Não corre.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
After you, Arisen.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Well, come, have yourself a look. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Interested in my wares? What's your appetite?
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. always a pleasure.
Let me be the one to collect it.
So what'll it be? Not to... Well, you needn't decide that...
Did you want some?
Já vai! Tô indo. Ai.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Não, Vitalita aqui, foi? Reabaixar essas Vitalitas aqui. Não, só tem uma. Tem um caixão de um cabo aqui. Não tem outro andar. Outro andar? Ah, não.
Daphne, nay, there is no such child. Not anymore. I fear the worst has come to pass. Daphne was born a twin, you see. Her family released her into our care shortly after. I wish nothing more for her than to live, but it seems fate has decreed Daphne must die. Now she must survive in a world unlike aught she has ever. I can only pray that she will prove equal to its demands.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Oh, Daphne. Oh, Daphne. May you...
Good day, sir. Oh, it was you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. The acts she committed were unforgivable. This, what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her... Without the abyss, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives... I will do what I can. But I fear I cannot attend to everyone. I will do what...
Obrigado.
Yeah?
Obrigado.
What is it?
This I smell. Lots of benefit from
Anything will be lovely here.
Is this a challenge? Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here? Shall we head there now?
If you've naught to say.
Well met. This, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome...
I've not got food at all.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in
Ainda não,
different
deixa aí.
creations.
Não vou comer ainda. Tá jogando.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.